afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, reporting for duty. And I decided to do some more Starfield today because we didn't do it on Saturday night when I was originally planning to, so we're doing it now instead of Pokemon. Because, I mean, the last game stream was Pokemon, so I don't want to have it stacked too much. So it's fine. I like my variety. I like to have variety, so we're having variety. Of course, what were we doing last time? Oh yes, we were helping Barrett clear his deceased husband's name. Young Gagarin. With her wonderful ranger outfit, because we finished the ranger thing.
Graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the new firms coming in.
You don't say. Apparently he doesn't. Right, I believe. Yeah, okay, Ervin's apartment's there. Cool.
Can you scan that? Oh, you beat me to it.
We know there's some lead in the wall over there. Aren't the apartments over there? Let's go there. I love this game. I really do. It's a shame it didn't win any awards.
Buzz off,
But
all right?
excuse you, sir? I'm trying to talk to my chat and you're being rude. Rude.
Probably never
What was I
intended
saying?
for these
Ah, yes.
walkways to last this long.
It didn't win any awards, but that's fine. Game's not for
Well,
everyone.
This is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
What key?
I just hope his old apartment isn't full of dust spiders.
Well, now new fear unlocked. Oh, it's going to load inside. Okay, it's going to load. Also,
Oh,
is
I
this
get
stream
why he
flying at
wanted me
30
to look
FPS
after his
rather than
plans.
60?
No windows. Insufficient power for proper lamps. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
This has been sitting here for 20 years, right? Years of dust. That's exactly what I want to see, right? 20 years of dust. Dust. I think I'll never not say dust. Thank you, Little Britain. Oh. That's nasty. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. Ew. 20 years of grime, huh? Well, he was a botanist, right? I believe. Oh, the bathroom. Why are we calling it a bathroom? There's clearly no bath in here. It's a shower. The water closet. Oh, I got anything in here.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Yeah. Who's been paying the power? Or is power free in the future? What's this? Alien cactus?
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. What is it?
He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to
Apparently.
hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
What's a strange plant? Any idea what it's for?
That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years.
I mean,
I'll
cactuses
hold on
don't
to
need
it for
much
now and see if I
water.
can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it.
So you didn't live here with him?
Me? Oh no, definitely not. I didn't even want him to go to Gagarin. But he didn't think it would take long. It shouldn't have been a big deal. And now it's one of the few things I have left of him.
Why didn't you sell? I mean, you only just recently discovered he had it, right?
After all this is said and done, I will probably do just that. The honest truth is that it was easier to ignore. Back to the case.
Where's computer? We have computer. Let's have a look, shall we? Reminders. Finalize apartment purchase. Send anniversary gift to Barrett. Meet coworkers, new coworkers at bar. Okay. Private messages. Your work contract. Irvin Madani, you will receive a main assignment and your foundry passcode soon. The main assignment is specified in the contract, and the key allows you to access foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. Ding bingo, we have access now, potentially. We look forward to working with you. Natalina Aratano, Hephaestus HR. Application for hunting license? Application is submitted to Town Hall. Application ID ERV 291. Makes that as a Town Hall. That was 20 years ago. Bet you it's still not being processed. Welcome to the team. Irvin, welcome. You have to talk about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. HH. Who's HH? Assignment. Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the signed mine for Hephaestus mining core. Details. This is a highly intelligent alpha predator that seems to have recently emerged near the new Hephaestus mine. Contact. I've been assigned to work with Dr. Elgi Hakuson to uncover why the creature is so aggressive and whether it has anything to do with the mine's activity in the area. I need to turn my ring light down a little bit. It's a bit too bright. Burn my eyes. I miss you. Sweetheart. No, this isn't going to be a long job in Gagarin. I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much like the ones that aren't cut. I found some that one there had a live plant. Ta-da! Don't worry about me. Asha's got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Oh, so he wasn't Constellation 20 years ago as well. Because Aja was the former Constellation leader. And of course, Sarah was not leader at that point. Ah. We even covered some lore. And unlock safe. Expert lock? Okay. Right. That's not going to work on this layer, but that's going to work on the lower layer. There. Oh, that's not wide enough. That is. Those two will be the bottom layer. That? No. That would work there if I did this as well. Nope. It would not. That and the singular. And that there, and it was this one. Yep. And then this. Pop out there, and we're left with a 3. There we go. Unlocking safe, done. Bingo.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
We should try that. Let's see, we got credits, a trouble pack, and a contract.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see.
No, look at it first. Bench keepers. Medani, term contracts with task details to be confirmed upon arrival at worksite. Mine H363. Payment deposited in accounts specified by employee. Where are we going?
No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database.
Indeed we could.
All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
Knowing Ellie, she'll probably say it's not enough.
And as the lawyer, she's probably right.
The
The burden of proof is sky high on this one. It's likely already in orbit.
Damn.
It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
You could say it's a constellation prize. Okay, I'll see myself out. Did Irvin say what it's for?
No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue, as well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
That was 20 years ago, man. And I think I'm a procrastinator. You mentioned before everyone brought plants and trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
Hopefully it is. How is it still alive?
Witchcraft, probably.
Ah,
But if
yes.
you want a more scientific explanation,
I mean, I can control
have
gravity,
a couple of
so...
theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
Witchcraft's always fun. What's the story behind this plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best
Well,
to
it
keep
sounds
it
like
alive.
Irvin was a fun
When we
guy.
get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Something's gonna help with the case.
No, maybe not. But it helps me.
Yeah.
Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how
matters
the
to you.
case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through
I'll
Irvin's
bear
notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name.
Hey,
I'm thinking
Pepsi.
something simple, yet
Thanks to the
refined.
primary sub. Much
What do you
appreciated.
think of Harvey?
What's calling Harvey? Harvey works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay. The three of us should
Harvey
get
the
back to
plant?
it.
That we just call
You,
you called the plant Harvey, right?
Me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
You know what? He called it Harvey. That's cute. Oh, a lift here. Dunk. Brown elbow grease gear. Damn. That works for the cowboy hat. This is a light beer that's been in this apartment for 20 years. Now, the ale, I can understand that surviving, but the beer? Look at alcohol poisoning at some point, right? Ooh, novice. I can do that.
huh?
Guess I'm done taking
Impressive.
your dead husband stuff. Game feels weirdly quiet right now. Expert? I can do expert. Oh dear. That is a complicated one. Right, that could potentially work there, but I don't want to lock anything in until I know for sure. That could also work. Ooh. Those two work there pretty well. And for the lower layer. Potential. Like there, probably. I don't see anything else working on this layer. Other than these two. Gotta keep in mind the layer below it as well. Okay, okay. And how about the layer below? That line up there, yep. And it's just a matter of, yeah, I've got it. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got myself there. Undo. I've turned something wrong. I need to be there. Out there and that. There. There we go. Hey, spin passcode. Nice. Barrett? Where'd Barrett go? Barrett? A lot of beer bottles in here. Oh, there you are.
There's got to be a way to look up applications. Gagarin has seen some better days.
Wonder where this lift goes, huh? Let's find out. Oh. Alright then. Very well. Very well indeed.
The best cereal is Chocolate Labs. Ships of the line are okay too.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, the critters might.
Fun.
Folks on Gagarin, we just want to be left alone. Understand?
And why are you talking to me? Hmm?
I have to break up one more find at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna have problems.
What?
Every
I look
square
like a
memorial.
voting committee or something? Then get out of my face. You one of those
I'm not in your
corporate
face.
drones? Gagarin doesn't want you.
Why is everyone here so rude?
They said
This monument is dedicated to the many intrepid explorers who risked their lives so that humanity could one day find a home
Heart
among the
Mine
stars.
coming here was going to bring jobs. Then they automate half their damn factory. Ingrates.
I'm not very happy.
Gagarin
There's not a
was
bar
one
below the
industry
bar.
city for
There's a bar
long
below the
time.
bar.
Now, we got a little bit of everything.
Or just like just the lower part of it.
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their face at Lizzie's. Not that she'd serve them anyway.
Okay. Nice statue.
Apparently the
This is
corporate execs
town
are
hall.
talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city.
This town hall
You've
has
been
seen
up
better
there?
days.
Good.
Yeah, it doesn't look, feels like a random office. Does no one work here? Right, maybe it's really late at night, actually. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning. Actually, won't mind. Garen Town Hall is currently closed for renovations. Reopening date is scheduled for to be decided. Applications. Mining permit? Your Argos extractor permit is still valid. You don't need to apply again until it expires. Cool, my mining permit is still valid. Cool. Application statuses for Urban. Application type, hunting license. Application, Urban Madani. Application H363, sponsor, if applicable, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Date effective 6/1/2309. That is approved. I complained. Sorry, I complained. No the capacity. Please try again later. Lol.
So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be
So
very interested to see this.
So the case said he killed an alpha predator and messed up the ecosystem, right? He was hired to do it by the company that sued him. But evidence was not available because, guess what? The dude was dead and couldn't come to court. Let's check out the foundry.
Can't this wait? Pretty busy.
This last assignment should have the coordinates to the mine.
Oh, hello. This is journal entry number 5. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%, and you permanently sell items for 2% more on top of any other bonuses. That's a nice find. Take that. Another fabulous. Looks like Crimson Fleet, huh? Excuse me, sir. Can I use your computer?
This whole town used to be forges like this one. Now we're all that's left.
Can I use this? Thanks. I can log in as Urban Madani. Do my assignments. Mine H363 shuttered. Coordinates. Cool. Database. Festus Mining Corporation. Six Sisters Mining Corporation. Melandra Mining Corporation. I mean, I've got the coordinates anyway. Hey, what about my account? The far end does not support Argos extractors.
Can't believe my break is almost over already.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Yep. We should have someone to go there first, right? Yeah. What are we looking for
Essentially
exactly?
any documentation that screams Irvin isn't guilty, we made it up.
Ah, yes. Let's go.
Guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
I need a passcode because we have Urban's passcode.
I didn't even have time to get my lunch.
You don't need your passcode, it's fine. Unless you like pickpocket someone. We're not doing that. We actually think we even can.
Right? I don't want to have to fish anyone else out of the canyon.
We got one piece of stuff to give her, but
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke.
Haley,
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
we found the location. Urban hunting license sponsored by
We
Hephaestus.
got it from town hall and everything. It's the real deal.
I see. This sort of thing works well for the narrative of our case, but we will need more evidence to bring it to a judge.
We're on it, Ellie. Don't worry.
Well, I like the sound of that.
Not to worry. We have the coordinates. Urban's mine.
Okay, now that is a solid lead.
Mm-hmm,
Well, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
You gonna roll. I already know passcode. Or do I?
Centauri Mills is a
Not now. Trying to hide myself to go back to work. Smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making an attempt.
Paychecks. There's an outstanding balance or fine owed by Hephaestus Mining Corporation must be paid in full to return any collected paychecks. What about me? There's one paycheck from Argos I've not received. Disperse. Okay, 1,000 credits, not bad. Apply now. No petitions open. Oh well. Admin.
Batch of something.
Yeah, I could just give it that employee thing because I clicked on one of the other things. I don't actually need that as an objective. I just need to get to the ship and guess fly to the mine wherever it is on Gagarin. Find incriminating evidence in an abandoned mine. It's gonna be simple, right?
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but his outfits sure have gotten nicer.
Gagarin's not an easy
The
place.
classic. If I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone. But there will be signs. You certainly have nice clothes.
Yes, you need me?
Why are you on the ship? My Star Eagle. I love it.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Up we go. I could just press X and then straight to the cockpit, but
Hey, Dad? Will you read me?
let's fly.
And will you do funny voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
It's a fine ship. Worth the quest line.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Check out that grain. It looks pretty tall.
And we're back where we belong.
Nice. Okay. H363. Right down here. The loading screen's reminding me. I need to go finish off the Vanguard questline.
This place was shuttered a few years ago. Might have new tenants now.
Yes, probably pirates or wildlife. Or both. We have both. Well, I see something moving out there. That's not a great sign. We got wildlife. Why did it have to be spiders? Juvenile pass.
Time to show off.
That worked pretty well.
Well, that ought to do it. I can't believe Irvin came here for weeks. No wonder he broke so much in his journey.
Ow. Fine. Give you a new gun. What did I? Nutrients. Tasty. Yummy. This place looks delightful. Ooh. You're intriguing. Advanced lock? I can do that. Swing it around. There we go. Easy. Europium, free. Shotgun shells. Found some bread. Cereal. Credit chips. And digipicks. And bullets. Calibrate regular? Sure. More bullets. Credits and bullets. Minor jumpsuit. Hello. Thomas, it is with great sadness that I must inform you your wife's passing. While tapping in a particular fruitful vein, a seismic event occurred in the collapsed area of the mine, and your wife and many others were working, and she died instantly and was in no pain. Well, dying is usually a pain overload. A great worker, and we all miss her dearly. We are continuing to dig in her and the others' honor, keeping you my thoughts during a difficult time. Fast Foreman Noel. Schlumen. I see the safety standards around here, not good.
Seems like they evacuated quickly.
Too quickly,
Let's
maybe.
rearrange some things here.
He's an advanced regular. Oh. Should modify his to make it better. Or find a special one.
Okay. Let's keep looking around.
Are you dangerous? Oh, okay, they're fighting the other things. Hey, cosmetics. I don't think I need that anymore, but I still got it. Need.
What was that?
Just me. In the wildlife.
Whatever.
Come on down here, I dare you. Just wandering around. Alley-oop. My way. I didn't even try the main door yet. Right in here. Just a bit. Just a bit bright. Oh, hi. Have they been lying here for 20 years? Because they look really intact. If that's the case. Or I mean, what? Say sorry, not bad. Orange juice. Good zoom. Ooh. Almost building key. Nice. This appears to be the kitchen. Root beer. Some wine. Out my way. Goddamn spiders. Things.
Watch out. That's going to be messy.
What are you gonna say? Toast. Sparkling water, which has been sitting here for potentially 20 years. Sure, it's totally fine. Argos jacket, nice. Check this room yet. Hard hat outfit. Sure, why not? Personal groomer. Oop. What we got here? Miner's journal. The foreman and geologists say that we're continuing the dig. They say it's the best way to honor those lost in the collapse. We're a load of crap. If they actually cared about them, we would be packing up right now and calling it quits. Hell, I might just do that myself. I don't want to die in this shit hellhole. I was instinctively going to say shithole. Hellhole sounds better. Digipix. Ah, the latrines. Are surprisingly clean, considering this has been abandoned for... Someone left their shaver in the bathroom. In the shower. Oh. Palston. Looting. Okay, continue.
This looks promising. This looks like administration.
Oh, copper.
Records. Bingo.
Bingo was... I'll be safe. It'll be nice and easy. Then probably that one. Yep. Swing that around to there. Bullets, an amp, a med pack, and a trauma pack. Cool. Forming computers, huh? We're still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at the moment. Well, currently there are 13 confirmed dead. I'll be consulting with the head geologist about how best to move forward from this unfortunate incident. While drilling, we seem to have stumbled upon a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of the species of creature it belonged to, but it seems to be deserted now. We will continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. Something tells me it was not abandoned, and that's what's now roaming facility. And that weird noise as well. Ooh. All right. Mining computer. Employee. Mine status. Decommissioned in 9-1. Okay, this is American date format probably, so that'd be September 1st, 2309, and not the 9th of January. Approved by Hephaestus. Employee status. Urban. Hired 2309, contract short term. Assignment. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with environmental impact study. Workstation location, cavern, lab. What about contract long term from 2305? Assignment conducting an environmental impact study which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids in 2310. Workstation, cavern, central chamber. Okay, employees. Oh, that's what it is in there. Memos. Okay, it goes from... Let's go from the start. Mine commissioned. 25th of June. 2308. Mine H363 has been commissioned for the standard 2-year contract or until extraction is complete. Okay. It lasted 1 year. Or 2 years. Welcome, Dr. Holkson. Dr. Helgi Holkson has been assigned to the current active Vestas mine to evaluate the situation with the subsurface bacteria. He has full authority to conduct any experiments needed. extraction phase 2. Extracted exactly on time, 6 months to phase 2. We have penetrated the subsurface layer of slime and biomass below the top layers of material and have full local access. Gases are escaping through the bacterial layers at a rate higher than previous mines in the biome, but that has assisted in reducing the amount of biomass. Dr. Hodgson is investigating. Dead wildlife. The crew found a flock of dead creatures around the entrance to the mine today. They seemed diseased or starved, but we don't know why they came to the mine. Volatile gas update. The volatile gases that were previously requiring special protective gear have plummeted below critical levels for the 4th straight week, as is the trend with mines after the first year of operation. And security. Mine H363 sent for security today when one of the local predators arrived to feast on the collection of dead carcasses nearby. We have started to burn the corpses in hopes it'll go away. Why didn't you do it in the first place? Predator behavior. Large predators have been circling the mine and attacking each other. Purpose is unclear. They are very violent and security from Gagarin settlement is unprepared for this, so they left. We sent for further assistance. This could disrupt extraction. That was the predator behavior, wasn't it? Yeah. And welcome Irvin. Hephaestus has hired Irvin Madani to kill one of the main predators and hasn't left the area for weeks. So that hasn't left for weeks. We will assist he will assist Dr. Helgi Hodgson, who is studying the strange predator behavior. Predators are dead. Irvin Madani was able to kill the largest of the predators. Currently no wildlife is at the mine anymore. Unrelatedly, the volatile gases from the extraction point are now fully depleted. This did not happen at the previous mines. Oh. First year. Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. The site is expected to be fully depleted, far ahead of schedule, due to the removed complication of volatile gases. New estimate depletion date, 1/25/2309. 1st of January. Right? Yes. But isn't this entry from the 6th? 5 days later? Irvin's contract is over. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Dr. Hodgson quit. Ellie unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Decommissioned. Hephaestus ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area, even though we're at peak extraction and efficiency. The mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind. Mine H363 has been decommissioned. And admin can unlock it. Try it now. No. Ooh, that could work there. With a single piece. No, that one will not work there, but it would work there. And I need a... Not that. That maybe? Yes. And then finally, that there and that there. Achievement! Cyber Jockey. 50 locks, nice. Alright, Hellgate's Research Station. Current status deactivated. Unlock Research Terminal H363A. Mission updated. Hellgate's Research Station has been unlocked. Cool. Unlocked. And Ervin Madani. I said it's redacted. Unlock. Or has this been unlocked as well? Cool.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Back up here first of all. Alien kebabs. Oh, that goes to the actual mine, huh? Okay, there was not a door down there. I think that's the door, just goes to the outside. Yep. There's just one more door. And it looked like it went to room some creatures. Unless they're outside. I think they're outside, actually. Tesla pylon? Alien kebabs. Cargo jackets. Leather jumpsuit. Calibrated A99. Regulator. Oh, and comms building key. The copper. Red bone. Europium. Oh, the miner outfit. Hard hat. Jumpsuit. Minor journal. We read that. Measuration. Plushy. Mini bite. Refined side star. Tesla pylon. Oh, is that a landmine? Okay. Hey, thanks for lurking, Pepsi. Wait, why is my timestamps not there? Let's head to the mine, I guess. The question is the things that are outside the predators they were concerned about? Let's head down and find out. Good to have miners. All right, then. Let's go, Barrett. Check out this mine. Sure there's valuable intel down here?
Encore.
Free resources. That doesn't look great. That's a freaking egg. That was a hard hat as a bowl. Butter. Big container. Oh, reactor gauge, nice. Rivet. Some mines. Okay, they've degraded. The cube. nothing in there. Expert door. Alrighty then. Okay, that could work there. And then that could work there, right? Finally, we have this. And oh no, I may have screwed up somewhere. Oh no, that works there. Okay. And then that there. Ah, shit. Resetting it. I'm gonna screw it somewhere. Like the one individual. I think I need that because I could use an anti-layer. That there, and then think about the super hard locks. Three. And that could go there, and then go. Ah, there we go. The less you can do it with, the better. That won't work in that layer. Okay. That can go there, and I'll use this individual for that. Perfect. That worked better that time. Uranium. Nice. Or these eggs. Is that all I was in here for? Or uranium and credits? Antimicrobials. Oh, benzene, fluorine. I guess. Ooh, lubricants. Oh well, that bit, I guess.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
Oh. Only problem with the hair binary trigger is that it will rapid fire so quickly. You might just run out of bullets. Howdy. Just a corpse is fine. Wow, these things are just so disgusting. Ah, that's Valerie. Okay. Oh, some argon. Alright then. Go explore this mine. We've been in a deep mine like this in a while. I didn't search that thing's corpse, did I? Oh, I did. Get the way past it. Didn't even realize. Cutter crate? Okay.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed.
This must be the cave-in that they talked about. Left in a hurry.
Gone. Just gone.
Oh yeah, we got some others. Angry adult. Nice. I'm reloading. Big grenade. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Well, since I'm here. Hopper. How about that? Sure, why not?
Smells weird in here. Like seaweed and
Seaweed and sulfur. That's an interesting combination. Huh. It sounds like angered something. Nothing near me. I don't see anything near me. What the hell? They must have really good senses. Ah, I wasted a lot of that. Oopsie. Found a shit ton for this though.
This must be home.
On my way. Place. Loading. Ooh. Six shooter has an issue. There we go. That being it takes a while to reload.
Don't you forget it.
Oh shit, you're in there. Why are you pulled in there? Queen.
I'm okay.
Why did you go down there, you idiot? Barrett, get your ass up. Please refrain from dying. Okay? That'd be great. Okay, at close range, this thing's kind of a punch. We're here for evidence, not clearing it out. So, I feel like the presence of all these creatures is somewhat evidence. Oh, plating. Anti-personnel rescue axe. Credits. Palladium. Onium. Tanto. Not bad. Not bad. Ah. Helga's computer. Studies. Ecosystem collapse. Now let's go back from the studies. Apex predator species. Summary of a local queen gain and the regional hive of apex predator dies. One of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Lovely. Microbial colonies. Below the surface of Gagarin exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. Okay. Apex predator reproduction. The apex predator species is an important component of Gagarin's ecosystem. The species is eusocial and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gain or a queen. The gain of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Ah, so technically speaking, Ervin killing apex predator kind of screws up the ecosystem. So Hephaestus isn't wrong, but they hired him to do it, so they knew about it. Ecosystem collapse. Conclusion: biochemical analysis of subsurface bacteria colonies reveal near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining process, not the killing of the predators. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report, including data, methodology analysis, will be sent directly to the main office. I think we just got our proof. Due to witnessing numerous unethical violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term, and it will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies. If this is unclear, if anyone reads this at all, what a waste.
Seems like Helge tried to do the right thing here.
Yep.
Sure Ellie would want to see this.
He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Errands' time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Sounds about right. Scientists ignoring or being ignored by CEO people? Yeah. Nothing new there.
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Wait, good deal. Let me reload, thanks. Thanks to this Barrett. So I can kill these things without worrying about the ecosystem in the long term. We did already kill the queen. Eat. Oh, it's just juvenile. Oh, this looks delightful.
Ha! I'd run too. I mean, come back. Ah, sorry. Gotcha. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Some time to kill. Kill or be killed. What about oh. I think I'm lost. Oh, I missed. Yeah. There you go. Corona plant? Looks like that.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
On the way down. My inventory at? I'm picking up a lot of stuff. We're fine. This is disgusting.
And after Hephaestus left, these things chased them out.
Both. Microbial contamination. Cool. Maybe not touch that. Oh, the noises. No. No, thank you. Right. So we killed the queen pest already. There's still... I mean, passcode doesn't matter. The other evidence... This way? Maybe? That Irvin's place was around, or his station was in the cavern as well, right? Oh, Lydium. Platinum? Oh yeah. Okay, so that goes down to the Queen area. That was the doctor's station over there. Let's swing around again. I came through here, and I think there was another tunnel going off to the left. Maybe? Or is it further down? Maybe further down. Maybe in this way. Yep. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going in circles or not. Honestly, I can't tell anymore. Wait. That's the research station over there. Okay. That's swing in circle. Wait, what? I'm confused of where the hell I'm going. I need a mini map. Some dead creatures. I've been that way. Oh, I can't get such a map from here either. There's nothing over there, right? I'm really confused. At least I can light them up with the blue. I know where the corpses are. Just go where there's no corpses, I guess. Go back down this way. Maybe something I missed. Well, the copper I missed first off. What's the problem with that? Critical dead. My ship has a lot of space now, so. Oh, was there another cave on the side I didn't notice, perhaps? Might have been. Oh yeah, there's some side passages that I went past. Oh god, this place is disgusting. Ugh. Oh wait, up there. Oh, I've gone past something. That's above. I didn't check the stairs. Oh no, because I went down, I didn't go in the room. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. This must be Erwin's lab then? Oh, nickel. Nice. Yeah, Erwin's is right here. Okay. Erwin Medani, visiting expert in xenobiology. Account deactivate. Memos. Sent. Poison planet. Dr. Hodgson. The data tells its troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse? Erwin inquired about it. Erwin, I've included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent off to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Interpretation result. Erwin, they're not going to like what I have to say.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. They ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Erwin. This is it.
Nope.
This is what Ellie needs to see.
This is all the evidence we need. Wait, or why not? Chlorine. Carbolic acids? Sure, why not? Alright, Barrett, we got everything we need, right?
Well, there it is. They hired Dr. Hawkson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Errands mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated.
The company had a motive. These documents show that.
I think so, but Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the crime, it might take more. We'll have to see.
Company had a motive. These documents show that.
Exactly. This is undeniable. The ecosystem was suffering long before Irvin arrived.
You got a copy, right?
I'm sure Ellie has people that can verify its authenticity. And if not, they can always come here. Should be a lot smoother investigation after evicting a few of the tenants.
Good work,
Let's
detective.
get out of here. This place creeps me out now.
Agreed. It's the creepiest place. So creepy. Anything else I can grab while I'm here? Ooh! Hello. Combatech Catalog 04. Slightly increase the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons? Nice. Wonder by how much? This is slightly, or maybe like a... Most of these things are like 2% or something, which doesn't sound like much. But if you have multiple of these, then yeah. We're done here. I think we need a passcode anymore. We have all the information we need. Back to Gagarin then. Unless we want to have a wee wander while we're here. Possibly.
Show off. Do it again.
Different species, that thing. Okay. Well, this was disturbing.
Greetings, Captain.
Vasco. All aboard.
I have something for you.
You do.
You don't need to be a botanist to know Harvey's probably thirsty. 20 years is a long time to go without a drink.
Got a point, even for a cactus.
Yep. Take this. Enjoy.
Is it food? Alien jerky. He's always feeding me. He is Space Dad. Which is funny considering Sam is the literal Space Dad because he has a daughter. Oh, no. Put it this way. Sam is Space Dad, but Barrett is Space Mom. Constellation, mining. Vanguard sits there. Good. Where Where's the Vanguard suit? I can put it in a container. Oh, I know where it is. It's in a container on, like, my house. Oh yeah, I could just fast travel, actually. We got the seat. Why take off when I could just use map? Gagarin. Your ship scanner reveals detailed information about your current target's class and systems. Indeed, they do. Right.
You should inspect.
I got some random stuff I can sell. Like that. That. My justifier, which I haven't used it yet, actually, think about it. Those sight stars, the Antu. No, I'm gonna get anything there. Advance more apparel. You know, the Argos jacket's nice.
Ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Heat leeches. Fun. Cause havoc with left unchecked. Remember that ship on Mars that landed and everyone died because I had to
Share
choose
the
on board?
catwalks, all right? I don't want to have to do
The best cereal is Chocolate Labs.
Yankton Logs.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Oh, good, she is here.
Ellie, I sent you
The
all
way
the
he
data
yelled
from
out, I was
mine
thinking that
already.
maybe she was not going to be
As
here
I'm
for
sure
me.
you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
Indeed. Let's have a chat. You want to sit down, Barrett? Take a seat. Old man.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Mm-hmm. You can tell her, Barrett. Your
Okay,
case.
someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew,
Okay, slight exaggeration.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes!
Hoorah!
That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Ah, I see. Why is that a problem? Please tell them they're not
Helgi
dead.
isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can
Weird
handle a
how?
bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
That's understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
All right, where can I find
That's
him?
also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Right. Can we go to
We
court building?
could, but I think we'd lose the case, bluntly. We can verify these documents are real, but Hephaestus can counter by attacking Helgi's character. They'll label him a disgruntled employee and then find a dozen independent scientists to confirm Irvin was at fault. But with Helgi in court, he can explain the science and help me challenge any countering theories during cross-examination.
I see, I see.
You
All
might
right.
ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her
Alrighty then.
to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Are you sure about that? Why is this office so quiet? Like, there's no ambient noise. There's not, like, aircon or something in the background. Silent. Whereas out here, there's so many ambient noises. Ask for employees. No, I don't need that. There's a wildlife over
Nice.
there. Life
Scan
signs.
data can be fairly valuable.
Occupied cave. Structure. Unknown structure. Well, let's talk to the doc, shall we? Oh, heat leech. Wonderful. Alrighty then.
You know, I've been so busy, I still haven't gotten outside the city limits. Though
Is there
Dr.
something
Kayla?
I can help you two with?
Do you happen
Yeah.
to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Does the name Irvin Madani sound familiar?
No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Right. That's probably not great that they called him that. I guess since they pinned it on him, the locals don't need to know more, right?
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
Looking for
I'm
someone named
sorry,
Helgi.
I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Did Helgi ever talk about working for Hephaestus?
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat.
You do know. Working with Ellie Yankton in the court case is good for a
Ellie's
good
a good
cause.
person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order.
Bit of a downgrade.
I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Would you vouch for Helgi's
If
character?
it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
No. Just when you say nice things about him under
We're
oath.
thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Got it.
I need to get back to
Thanks,
my
Doc.
work now, if you don't mind.
I've got applications
say.
in at Arcmite and
By the way.
Reliant.
Ah.
And I know most of
Blew
the
my
other
way.
applicants, so I think I'm a shoo-in.
Oh, yeah, one's up here, isn't it? So it's not done a manual save in a while. We'll just do that.
Terramorphs only show up on human worlds,
It's really
right?
bright in here.
So if I move to a planet no one's ever visited before,
Have
no
you
need
ever
to
met
worry
a
about
pirate?
new attacks.
Were you scared? I wouldn't be.
Oh, you will be. You will be.
If
Hey,
you're
Glenn.
looking for something, trade in a little bit of everything here. Except mix. Too old to be dealing with that black market stuff. May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count
Checking
on
your
every
stock
piece.
first. Let's see. Oh, yeah, marathon. We saw that already. Titanium build. Lightweight. Ammo's we're after. Ultramags. We're kind of running low on those.
Don't mind the mess. I've got a system.
But don't we all?
Funny you
Anyone
ask,
know Helgi?
because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Oh. How much does he owe
Enough
you?
that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service
right.
to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter. I've
Can I
seen
see
him
him?
around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any
Right,
ill
we're not
will
taking you to
toward
court.
him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together.
I can cover his debt in exchange for any leads.
Nobody is going to know where he is aside from someone who knows the underbelly of Gagarin. And that is Lizzie up at the bar. That's who you need to ask.
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
Hmm. I'm sure you borrow from him too.
Borrow from Helgi? Not that I recall.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness. Given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying
That's
under
fair.
oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
But then you're honest. Like, yeah, he's been down his luck lately, but good chap.
Apparently, the corporate
on here.
execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
I don't know what reserves do I have on me. Ranger spacesuit. I could have ballistic shielding on, sure, but I don't need the extra weight, really. I really want to put his energy shielding, but I am missing
Cliff
Polytech skills.
recently? You get crushed under all that crap yet?
We're literally standing in Clint's. You asked me that question. Servos. No. I can't get any of these things. Okay.
Do
Well,
you
the
think
pack
the Terramorphs are coming here next?
capacity would be
I mean,
nice
we're in
if I
damn
had the
same
research.
system as New Atlantis.
Emergency aid, I don't have the research. Medic I do, but just don't have analgesics. Boost back, skip boost back. Helmet. Ballistic EM. Well, I could put energy shielding in my helmet. Makes it a tiny bit heavier, but it's well balanced. The sensor array. is something I want to install. Increase the range for enemy detection on the compass. I've got everything I need for it, actually, so...
Good work.
Confirm.
Impressive quality.
Well, thank you, Barrett. I find a research station. I've got enough adhesives now to get that done. And where's this? I need to go talk to Lizzie, guess what it is. Talk to Lizzie. Getting bounced around Gagarin.
Outside the city, be careful.
Who's moi? Lizzie!
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
Detectives.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Slow news day. I heard you were someone who can help lucky people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list
Barrett.
of our specials for today.
Careful what you're saying.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
You have any work it could get done in exchange?
Thanks for your
Ask for
patronage.
extra credits.
Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
Wait. So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
Good point. Maybe we should rethink
Yeah?
this.
I'm full of good points. Just be sure you pay for them. Happy to take your credits anytime.
We found one witness, so I haven't got enough of that.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars.
Oh, there might be mining jobs on Mars. They
Hey, what's drunk?
are doing better.
People seem to really like it.
Honestly, kid, I don't know either. I don't understand it. Helgi. I feel like you might take some convincing. Maybe. Oh, what? Use all grenades? Cryo, frag, impact, infernal mine, stun mine. Oh, stun mine, tell it. Good input grenades. Hey. 0% persuasion chance. And you know what? I'm gonna put on. Oh, no, it's not that. And this 5%. Also looks nice with the hat. I don't know drunk, honestly. Dr.
I
Hodgson?
don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry,
Well.
Doctor, not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why?
Hey, Shadow.
Who are you people?
Here's the good news, RJ. Ooh, what? What's the good news? I have not heard. Let's discuss something you two worked on.
Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate.
Ancient history.
Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
I don't remember lies. Irvin was Barrett's husband. We're looking for answers. Tomorrow 1.5 for AC releases, new parts. Oh, nice. That's tomorrow. AC6 releases new parts, new PvP maps, rank PvP. Oh, rank PvP. Leaderboards. Matchmaking. Hell yes. And custom nameplates. Oh, nice. I did not see that. Was that like revealed today or something? I knew there was like the leaked parts mentioned, but I didn't know about the rest. Irvin was Barrett's husband. We're looking for answers. I'm trying to prevent the man company from doing more harm.
Well, you're about 20 years too late.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades
30 minutes ago. Cool.
But right now,
Wait.
nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Oh, we did. You remember about the case?
I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations.
Why are you so reluctant to even try?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I
That
still
explains a
wake
lot.
up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, they I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve
Poor
any
guy.
of this. Any of my mess.
Can we pay you for your
Believe it
cooperation?
or not, I don't need or want your money. I made enough of it by working for massive mining corporations. I don't need to risk anything else.
Fair, fair. But we reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
Oh, but everything's changed. We have the evidence now. We've got new evidence. All we need is for you to testify.
I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Should probably saved it beforehand. Dr. Killer said that you talk about faces a lot. Really, this has been bothering you.
She shouldn't have told you that. What I
Oh,
tell her
right.
is my business.
There's more at stake here than just Errands' case.
Yeah, you may have a point.
Can't do the trial with evidence alone. We need your knowledge.
You got a point. Hephaestus' scientists will just say my theories are unfounded without me to defend them.
You're letting Hephaestus getting away with this. That has to bug you, right?
And so what if it does? The ground don't got any say, it just gets stepped on over and over again. Here's my thought.
Damn it.
The case you have is the same as before.
You need to save it. Right before I talk to him.
I remember watching shiny new mechs.
Oh, we're back here? Damn it.
Been a long time since then.
May not look like much. Funny you ask.
Good
Nobody
money.
is going to know where he is, and that is Lizzie up at the bar. You sure you got the right person? Helgia?
There's a water under the bridge.
Yes, but there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness. Given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Oh no, I upgraded my helmet.
Just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but his outfits sure have gotten nicer.
Where was it? There's Rory.
Best way to get that custom fit. Do it yourself, right?
Damn right. And we talk to Lizzie. And make sure we save it before we talk to him this time.
Greetings, Captain. Keeping the skies safe out there?
The Terrabrew kiosk still
Who are you?
busted?
Oh no, it's just her.
I swear, last time that thing worked, there were still humans on
Ah, yes.
A reputation already?
Slow news day.
I hope it's
There
find
are
someone.
very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
That is
what
true.
It is.
Is what it is.
I serve drinks here, friend.
Got it.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's
Hey,
a
Barrett,
list of
that's
our
subtle.
specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right.
Ah,
Of
yes,
course,
yes,
it's a
yes.
number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
There you go.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now.
$4
Be
grand
sure
for
to
that,
leave a
but hey,
glowing review for your
we
establishment.
got like 10 times
Don't
that.
worry.
You vouch for his
Wait,
character.
So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
That's the angle we're going with,
All right,
yes.
I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him. Don't cook yourself out there. Finally starting to cool off. Hey there. What
Everyone can say he's a great guy. Sure, he's had his troubles, but he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Just because he's a bad guy does not mean he's a bad guy. You can get to it. It's like the whole that line from like, was it from Wreck-It Ralph? Like, just because he is a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Like, just because someone's a good guy doesn't mean they're a good guy either. He could be a nice person, but horrible, like, megalomaniac. Green suit. And aid. I'm gonna get the most powerful thing I've got. Oh, what is that? Nope, that's the O2. Where is it? Oh, it's the GBX. What's it called again? Phosphorus gel. There we go. 4% chance.
I don't
Talk to me.
suppose you're here.
Sorry, Doctor. Not
Irvin, yeah.
I was discussing what you worked on.
History slate.
please. He was the one Hephaestus.
No, I don't remember lies.
Okay, on new evidence, it will make a difference.
It's been 20 years.
Look, I know this is strange, And that means we're the only ones who can...
You know about how fast this and that you warned them.
And what of? Well, you'd be wrong.
Only if you let them.
Testify. I
Remember the case.
No. Believe
Repay
it or
you.
not. Because
11?
I tried, they say. I left my wife. Ellie Yankton. But I
Got new evidence.
can't. I cannot do
Right, let's
that.
try this time.
Why is this so hard to understand here?
Yeah, it's green, but I failed.
Been
Or
a
this thing, though.
thorn in my side, back and foot for 20 years. Maybe it's time I just pull it out.
This case may be always important.
I know. There's a
Oh,
lot
critical
on the
success.
line. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. If Estes didn't need to say a word, that's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I
Or
am
was he?
sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe,
Thank you.
wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
We should get him a suit. Oh. There's multiple stairwells. Now, do we get to like watch the court case unfold, or
Helgi agreeing
I
to
wonder.
testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
Ooh, that's not a bad point, Barrett. More witnesses, the better, right? Security.
You have any problems? We should talk.
Great tip.
You let the
Hey there,
know that if
Captain.
she still... If one more
Hey, Chief.
corporate exec asks for security escort to their ship...
Well, you
I
don't like the
might
corpse,
just
do
need
you?
someone.
So, would you vouch for Helgi's character?
Depends on what we're talking about. What's this for?
It's for a good cause. We're taking the mining companies to
Another
court.
one of Yankton's crusades, huh? Gotta hand it to her. She doesn't know the meaning of the word quit.
Well, we're concerned the defense might have an unkind word or two about the doctor during cross-examination.
By doctor, you mean Helgi. It's true.
Yes.
We brought him in for a D&D, but he spent half the time apologizing and even helped clean up the mess the next day. He's all right in my book. And keep in mind, it's a very big book. It's got the name of every criminal, delinquent, and rule breaker in Gagarin. But you won't find Helgi's name inside.
That's good to hear. If we need you, Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
Yeah. Have her ping my secretary.
You have a secretary?
Just stay out of trouble.
All right. Between the doc and the chief, I think they're probably the best character witnesses.
Some of the other executives.
I wonder if I have to choose which ones to use. We potentially have 4 character witnesses. The
Helgi's
bartender
testimony
might
should
not be the
make
best
this
option.
go a lot smoother.
Mm-hmm. Just for good measure. Oh yeah, still the green's still on. All right.
Okay, you two,
Ellie?
lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Indeed,
Well,
he
we've
did.
got good news and, well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Indeed. Ellie would testify. Also managed to get Lizzie to serve as a character witness. Nope. Ellie would testify. She's not the best witness, but Diallo might vouch for his. So. Dr. Kayla would be a good. Yes, she would. Well, the witness is the
Then
most
we better
reliable.
hope that our other evidence holds up.
We get him safe house or armed
What
guard.
do we look like? New Atlantis? No.
Right, then Lizzie, no. Yeltsu, no. Kayla's the best witness, I think.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have
But
done
nice to everyone,
all
just in case.
that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
It should be.
That's
Should
what I like to
be.
hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though,
Hoorah.
really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever
You praising
Irvin
me?
is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in
Indeed.
private.
Head back to the ship and have a chat. Let's do that. Maybe. Or try outside on the catwalk. That works too. Alright, Barrett. Let's talk.
Wow, we actually did it. Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true.
Indeed.
I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
That's pretty light. It's an aerogel.
It's a substance that is literally lighter than air, depending on the planet. Habitable planets tend to range from 1 to 2 milligrams per cubic centimeter. Most aerogels are about 1/10 of that. I feel like I'm currently hovering in that territory. Give or take 1/10.
Yeah, aerogel is literally air that's solidified. I seen it like was it Star Talk? Neil deGrasse Tyson, they had like a sample of it a while back, and it looks like a rock that's see-through. Quite literally. I mean, you could probably crush it in your hand if you wanted to. We could weigh you to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter. Actually, I think things will change in
I hope
Gagarin.
so. It's always a tug of war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
Rise up, seize the means of production. When do you think we'll get a
Ellie would
verdict?
know better than I. but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special
Rude.
kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
Lovely. Yep, got you feeling better and lighter.
Feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
We're not flirting with them. Tempting as it is. Anything for a
That
friend.
makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's
Harvey.
practically family. In fact, Harvey's
Harvey
got
the
a little
cactus.
explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Oh. Wait, who's Harvey again? Wonder. Harvey has a home planet we can
I
visit.
doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home.
Harvey's got a long way to go before he's up to our adventure standards.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yes, Barrett, we have certainly been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Pillars?
It's whatever leaves an impression on you, right? Moments that define our lives, where our future diverged from our expectations. People who changed you, or people you've changed.
Some people changes forever. Good or bad.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Tell me more about our bodies. No. Aaron, are you okay? Did you eat something weird?
Maybe I did. But this is all from my heart, my friend.
Living life to its fullest is a gift.
The definition of that changes for everybody.
Yeah,
If one is
true.
fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Oh, right, me. You're talking about me. I must be fortunate.
I
then.
know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have
God, can you
changed
hear
me
his voice?
as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
No, we're gonna take a friendship. I will value our friendship forever, Barrett.
There is nothing that gives me greater happiness than exploring this universe with you, my friend.
Now an ally. Alright, let's get out of this shithole. Oh, I didn't really buy the bullets again today. Did I get anything for it? I don't know if I did. Oh, Irvin's
So
plan.
the other
Nice.
day I went on a rescue mission.
Oh, Everton's voice.
An asteroid was slated to hit a moon in one of the outer systems, and I wanted to get some genetic samples before they went extinct. Well, I managed to get one. This suspiciously cactus-looking thing here. I didn't know what it was, only that it was beautiful. It's not until I scanned it back home that I realized it wasn't native to the system. The flora was alien. Somehow, a seed had stowed away on someone's ship and managed to plant itself on this unremarkable moon, like a rogue dandelion clock dancing through space. And I thought, well, isn't that a kindred spirit? This whimsical little cactus is an explorer just like us. To me, what we do at Constellation is always bittersweet. When we explore new worlds, we leave our homes behind. In a way, that's what this plant represents. It's a hello and a goodbye. So, I'm giving this plant to you, Barrett, in hopes that you never lose your sense of adventure and the places you call home. Let it be a celebration of every long goodbye and each new beginning.
Hold the microphone arm. That is very sweet.
Could use a little chit-chat after the day I've had.
Oh, really? How was your day?
Something you want to report? Be safe.
How good? Oh, actually, I'm gonna go to Clint and buy bullets. Hey, Clint.
If you're looking for something special, let me just bring that up.
I need ammo. Ultra mags. Specifically. Or did I? Laser sight, iron sights, recon scope, reflex, short scope. Actually, these are pretty accurate. Considering it's a revolver. Double magnification. Let's think about having a scope and a revolver that's kind of satisfying.
Whoa, watch out, everybody.
Muscle great. If I could put a suppressor on it, it'd be pretty damn awesome. Yes, here we can have tactical grip, but we lose the beautiful 3-star emblem. It does look more like wood, doesn't it? Yeah, I can make it later, but yeah. Round to please raining rounds. Increase the range. Natural rounds. They're all we need on there, really. A hair trigger. Fire rate, high power. Ooh! High powered if we have internal mods level 3. I need that. Or you can just range and accuracy. Beaver. Binary trigger. No, I don't do that. Just the fire. The long barrel, get the laser sight. The recon scope, it's got muzzle brake. The rest will be funny though. Bleed uranium rounds.
Glenn got a new delivery in. Take a look. Depends. Is new shipment coming from Sidonia or New Atlantis?
Hair trigger on it.
A little bit of everything here, except mix.
Actually, yeah, hair trigger on the Deadeye might actually be kind of nice.
Hey, more dust for you.
At least for now. I don't have to, oh, I don't have the internal mods research. Never mind. Research. Let's swing by...
I was thinking about going for a hike outside.
Oh, actually, thinking about it, True. Where's, Andreja? She's at the lodge. Okay, she defaulted back to there. Makes sense. Oh yeah, let's go check out my outpost as well. Star Eagle's such a great ship. You know, let's quick travel to the lodge. New Atlantis. Take advantage of the lodge. Now the question is, should I have Sarah, or I think maybe we should try and max out Sarah next. I have to choose between Sarah or Andreja, as in the romance option. Probably go Andreja.
New Atlantis.
Oh God,
Baron! A lot
Baron,
of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable. You know, all good reasons to leave and explore wildly hostile worlds.
Got a point.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Science! Speaking of science. Stop laser. We have the materials available to finish this off. Need 5 of those. What about this? I'll need 9 of those. Ooh, idea. And at 50 meters. Scanning. Or I could do research methods. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 20%. Maybe. Damaging, I need to get that still. Less weight, hold your breath longer, headshots. Rifle. I don't want to put into research. Sudden development and creating research are twice as common. Okay, do that because I'm going to do some research. And on top of that, pretty gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, no. I'm pretty sure I have something that helps with science. I think. It's down low. Neurojack? There we go. Research project require fewer resources for 10 minutes. 50% chance of research sudden developments. Of course, I could research these, but then I won't be able to rank it up further. says 5. But I have 5 at 6. So 1. Optic and laser mod 2. Nice. Yeah, we'll get weapon engineering 2 for that. In stock. Polymers, I am 1. No, I've got. Okay, no, it's right. I need 1 polymer. 7 of these. I've got at the rank 2. General mods requires weapon engineering 2 first. Okay. All done, that's all done, that's all done. Or, well, find some red. Why did I feel like I put the points in the wrong thing? Because now it's not useful. I need to put it into here or here for that to be useful again. Stupid. Kind of. The weapon workbench. Yeah, weapon workbench. I'd had some upgrades now, so that's handy. The barrel. Now we're not making it shorter. That's hilarious looking. Laser sight. We've already got that on there. Optics. We've got level 3 for that. Muzzle. Can't do that yet. Technical grip. Might remove this in a second.
You're not joking around with that thing, are you?
Oh, it makes a wood. But it kind of ruins the vibe of it. Eternal mods. No, I don't have access to that yet. Damn it. Elegance. Just the Baron one. It's a very powerful pistol. Ooh, I can put. Oh no, it's level 3. Reflex, iron, glow sight. Focus nozzle. Just lands. Look, the nozzle installed even though I don't have access to that yet. You turn to a shotgun. Annihilate rounds. The Ratburn has a glow sight. A reflex instead, honestly. Muzzle's got a compensator. Give a muzzle break. Helps with accuracy. Or even a suppressor, but that would reduce range. Oh, I got with me. Oh well. I think I just wasted a research point or a skill point. Damn it. Well, I've done some research. Can't do any more right now. Weaponry. That was the rips and stuff, which I guess really are on larger weapons. It'd be more of a useful.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Hey, Walter.
When you have the chance. Curious
Sure.
feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
You okay after the ambush by the
Not
starboard?
my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know.
That is true.
Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Are we XCOM now? There's an entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
Yeah, I mean, we need the bankroll somehow. So, about that Sebastian Bank speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues,
Go on.
I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing
That's a good
Sebastian
speech.
Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
How long ago was that? I was wondering if you had any more work.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Oh. I know you well enough now to feel like this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Aren't you usually more involved in major company decisions
As you
like
know,
this?
I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides,
You don't think I'm busy?
think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
I'm interested. You have to tell me more than that.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now,
Go on.
I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Why is the project stalling in
R&D
R&D?
needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a
Mhm.
natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing
That is
that's what
true.
we're seeing here.
And you really want my help, even though I'm not a professional ship
To
designer?
be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those
Walter,
overpaid
you praising me?
muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer? Excellent.
Sure, why not?
I'll send word
Do I have to
ahead
actually
to the
design a
project
ship?
lead,
Because that'd be
Joel
hilarious.
Stegante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect
This is
big
interesting.
things from you. So I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll
Norjack
let
would
me
left a
down.
well. I am very intrigued by that. What are the other members? I wonder if there's how I get Walter to be a
Burning helium across the far reaches is dangerous work.
an ally.
Would have told you to gear up even before we knew we had competition. Spend so much time
Vladimir.
looking at the scans, I can see star systems
I got data
orbiting
for you.
in my head. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Jing.
Jaw the words another time then.
Everybody
everyone
got
else?
that? Good.
We're upstairs. See, no need to wander around when I can see them through walls. Oh, Walter. You weren't there a second ago. You were down there. That will be...
I know everyone
Noelle.
ever since I got here. This has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. Stay safe, okay?
And that's in Teresa's room back here. Yep.
Is something amiss?
No. What about Mateo? You not around? Oh yeah, the Astral Tamer. Got a chance to try this out. Bunch of stuff in here that... Here's my snow globe! Some of these old weapons like this. This I can sell very easily. Oh, the radioactive suppressed Grandel. Actually, I'm probably just gonna sell that. Same for this. That. And that. Gonna hold on to that for now. Gonna try this out. As I can. Did I leave in there? Oh, the maelstrom. Right. Where's Mateo? He's around. Oh, there's Mateo. Don't recall him being there earlier. Mateo!
This is all exciting, but I just bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Take care of yourself.
Nope. Open sesame. There's a gunslinger nearby. I'm just gonna sell some of these extra weapons.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop
Light medical. Close door, the tower. The gun store floor down, right? I think. But yeah, apparently the next big patch for this is going to actually add town maps, city maps. Like, hell yes, exactly what I need to actually see this. Do you have bread so I can complete some research?
CJ's is always need something but don't have a lot. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Why is bread hard to find? There's probably not even a
Be seeing
specific
you.
type I need. Probably just one of the things that's like, there's multiple variants, so maybe the big cat would count as bread. I don't know.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks.
There we are. Jarring arsenal. Let's lock and load.
There's something to be. There's nothing. Only the finest collection of.
First, who you got? Randall. Ooh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Plus 50% damage while aiming? Hell yeah. Let's see. Kalashnikov. Their shotgun. The older mags. Right, well. Weapons. Well, keep my tamer. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Goodness. Keeping. I'm not gonna get much for this, am I? All these mines I'm probably not really gonna use. Oh, you don't sell grenades here, huh? New Atlantis. Right, what shall we do? Other than doing an actual hard save. Just to be, sure. Let's see. Over design, missing connections. Let's get further than the unknown, which you could do. War rats, we could get back to the UC Vanguard stuff. Design, missing connections. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Light in the darkness. We can do that while we're here. Tram a little quicker. Transit car. The commercial side. That's what I love about this game, and just Bethesda games in general. Like, all these little stories are happening around the world. Why are you running? Trying to catch up with the other person? Yep. Look, I just get lost in the world. It's a shame, like, some people... You see sometimes people talking like, oh, the game's boring. It's like, well, I mean, it may be boring to you. Not boring to me. There's plenty of games I enjoy that are boring to other people.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. You talk.
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. Makes it harder to relay drama.
I have an inside story about the death of Bruno.
A sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion,
Correct.
death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Correct. Who's the other source? The Hope-Tech Foreman
Not
frigate?
going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks
fair.
about you, they get the same answer.
Good. The first date was
I
unforgivable.
genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves.
Well, they're
So
not
all of
living
that?
anymore.
Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope-Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
I only killed Ron Hope after he tried to bribe me and worse. I killed Ron Hope after he tried bribing me and worse.
All that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope-Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Who knows what other scandal Hope-Tech's involved in? There should be a thorough investigation. Like what Ron Hope did. Hope-Tech is a great company. I know it'll weather a storm. As a ranger, worrying about Ron Hope's employees isn't my job, just as it is. You know what? Honestly, both of these options are like, hey, Hope-Tech will do well. Who knows what else they're doing? It'll weather the
For
storm.
what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news,
I'm rooting for the
you'll
people.
definitely hear this.
Ron Hope's gone, but the people working there, they deserve a
maybe
chance.
Try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Hey, I wasn't planning on it. Free money. But maybe I will just ice some more CEOs for good measure. There's so many like small things under here. Where is Stuart Eklund's thing anyway? I assume it's a neon system, right? Maybe not. I could just jump from here. Interesting. There's a nice little quick travel there. Our Declan Star Yard, here we are. Extreme environment. Got a lot of screens, H2O, chlorine in there.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Oh, I'm already in the Star Eklund ship. A custom to be by the Free Star Rangers. And a Star Eagle is gorgeous.
So, Miss
I love it.
Late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
Ship is now
I know you aren't really.
Perfect.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the star.
Boarding time. Do some business. I'm Mr. Jules.
Hi.
Over design.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I wonder what I can do here. Like, what will this quest do for me?
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, welcome. In our new
Walter's voice.
state-of-the-art Star Yard, are creating revolutionary new starships at prices that are out of this world. You've seen the rest.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
I feel I can hear him cringing.
Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has allowed us to learn from the others. A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be
Did you
new,
say so?
but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
What's different about Stroud Eklund?
The other star yards have been in business so long that they're set in their ways. Take Deimos.
True.
They've been making spaceships since my grandfather's days. So we looked at every facet of these elderly corporations for opportunities to revolutionize and innovate. If you don't believe me, see for yourself.
Your Starlet looks very
Thank you.
impressive.
So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
I don't know. Are there ships here really better than other star
In
yards?
my opinion,
Star yards?
yes. Trident and Taio
English.
both value style over substance in their own way. Deimos is positively ancient, very set in their ways, and Hope Tech?
Dirty
Well,
though.
you don't look like you want a space barge.
Easter eggs. Any delivery job?
What we need is argon. We need
Okay, I don't have
immediate
access to that.
shipment, 2,000 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Right away.
We'll browse. Ah, yes, the privateer. B rank actually has less power and less crew and less shielding and less ballistics than my Star Eagle, which is understandable. The Eagle's a custom Renault. Also, despite being larger, it is inferior to the Star Eagle. Trebuchet, again, inferior to Star Eagle. It was quite a nice ship I would have eventually bought earlier in the game. Conqueror. Now that is a big boy. Galileo 2. Werewolf. A warwolf even. Warwolf. Hmm. Technically, my Star Eagle's a Stroud Eklund.
Not much going on.
A company.
Walter's Star Yard has single-handedly disrupted the market. He's got a vision, that's for sure.
I was like shrunk down versions of the parts.
Is something else.
Nice.
My business
Very
is
cool.
switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
Abershaw can help you if you need anything. You have a good day.
Got free star security is interesting.
If I were Taio, I'd be very
Customers.
concerned about the new
Oh my god.
Stroud Eklund models.
The Fey Nation have descended upon this wonderful stream. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid, Pixie. How y'all doing? How was your stream? And of course, those who don't know, I'm AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. A purveyor of sci-fi, gaming, and model kit building. And of course, oops, typo. Shout out. And remember how to spell would help. There we go. Shout out. Well, how was your stream? Hope it was good. Words are hard. Yes, they are, Remy. They're very hard. Words hard.
Everything's so new here.
Doing some fun Starfield today. Doing a little bunch of side quests because that's the best part of, Bethesda games. All of the bajillion side quests. It was fun. I bet chaotic but fun. Yeah, chaotic but fun is good. Right. Who's in charge here?
Hello.
Jules. There, you're the project lead. What does that
It
mean?
means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
Have you been leading the R&D team for
It
long?
might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently
And
graduated
we know
with
why
a
it's
master's degree in
stagnating.
engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
I think I found this Walter's problem. A recent graduate, you made project lead. There's your problem, Walter. I don't think she's ready for the role. Might be smart, but she lacks experience. I'm here to speak to you about the new ship
You
project.
must be Walter's colleague. He
Indeed.
informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully
Kepler?
dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Not condescending at all. Throughout the passive aggression, and Walter will find out. That seems a bit rude. I'll be honest. I have no idea what Walter trusts me to do this.
That's great. Cool.
Cool.
Well, since we have no other choice, let's get to it, shall we?
Indeed.
That is not a good sign.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
All right. Can you tell me a little bit of the team?
I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
Got it. So what's so hard at choosing what kind of ship to
There are
build?
a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail.
I mean, the color's easy. Make it white. The starship. Make it white. And then people can customize it after that. Yeah, stand back and maybe I'll teach you something too. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We
Got
were
it.
charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Smaller budget would help focus design. That's true. Could build whatever we want with a large budget. That's a problem now. Why can't you use the original budget you were
I'd
given?
love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
Okay. What kind of cuts would we have to make for sensible design?
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget? Wouldn't everyone get what they
While
want?
it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
Yeah, that's the very obvious point. Like, if you give someone an unlimited budget, they're going to get carried away with it, right? Kind of like, I don't know, you have a Kickstarter for a game, and then it just steamrolls itself and keeps going and going and going for years, and you keep adding features, and I don't think there's any space game out there that's done that at all. No, it couldn't possibly be. There's definitely not a game that's been in production for a decade and still in alpha testing, but also actively
Sorry,
has an active player base.
just thinking to myself.
I say we stick with the budget.
That
Let's
sounds
focus.
good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help.
Well, Frank can get a punch in the face. I mean, what?
I am right here, you know?
I know you are. And with that man bun, I want to punch you. Yes. Why do you have to... And you, isn't Jules the project leader?
But I am the lead designer on the project. All design proposals need to go through me. How can I be expected to approve something I fundamentally disagree with?
All right, Frank. Now let's talk about what we can cut from your design, Frank.
I already gave my answer to Jules. We cut nothing.
Did I cut off your legs? I mean, what? You seem reasonable. Let's think about this for a bit more. I know there's a way to get past
That's
this.
what I'm hoping.
I'd like to hear.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Are you? Seem reasonable. Let's think about this a bit more.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Please, Frank, listen to reason.
I'm thinking about it. Fine. I see what
The
you're
budget
saying.
chip.
Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
No, of course not.
Sometimes constraints are more like opportunities in disguise. I'd miss the massaging chairs, heated floors, and ever-flowing Terra Brew, too. But it's less to test in the end, right? And less Frank to deal with. Silver lining.
Great, that's one problem solved.
Yep.
I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Why me?
Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic. We heard about some
Is
of
he
your
designing a
adventures, and we tend to agree
Walter
that
designing a
data
ship for
from
me?
someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't have those
Legally?
same concerns with you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you.
Nice. Give me a page. Let's go.
Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return.
Hey!
If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a
Pepsi,
ship
thank
to
you for
handle
getting
a
a sub
variety
to
of
Remy.
scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship.
Much
It's up
appreciated.
to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Let's talk to everyone, shall we?
So, you're Walter's friend.
Ah!
He chose you to head this project as some
And
sort of
again, Pepsi, thanks for the
favor?
gifts of the psych.
Honestly, as
Pixie.
senior technical designer,
Words.
I was hoping to
Pepsi, thank you
receive
for
that honor,
gifting
but,
Pixie gifts of words.
There's always next time. Regardless, I'm
Hey, that-
excited to help you out.
We
Do
have
you
5
have any
subs now.
experience building spaceships?
I said as a goal. Oh god, I didn't think I what to do for it. I did a little work on
Good.
starships.
We were worried you knew nothing, and this would be a complete disaster. As long as you
No,
are
no, no,
willing
no,
to
totally
listen
not.
to us, we may still avoid that outcome. Now, I know you've
The
been
Christmas
asked to give
cheer.
feedback
That
on our
look good-
design
great to see.
proposals. Would you care
Enjoy
for
my
some of
emotes.
the
They're very
supply?
simple. Oh, I need to make more actually because they increased the amount of animated ones you can have, but maintain to be basic. Eventually, I will actually commission some, but it requires money, which I can invoke. I guess I can then use sub money for that, for the one side. Tell me more about
I'm
yourself.
the most senior designer on this project, for one. Despite all
Mhm,
the
mhm.
acclaim he gets, I actually referred Frank to his current design position. He and I were in the same design program when we went to get our degrees back in uni. We support each other as friends as much as possible, even when we disagree. I love my
That's
job,
nice to see.
but I dream one day of working for a small startup or running my own design firm so I can work on custom ships instead of mass-produced products.
Okay. Tell me what sort of ship you have in mind.
But first, let me ask you this. What
Hmm?
pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Salvagers, pirates, explorers, personal passenger chauffeurs. I don't know. What are you going to tell me?
You're not fun. My idea is a little less conventional.
I should have said
I
pirate. It'd be
believe
funny.
we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship marketed towards citizen
Bingo.
scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we
like
can
this.
jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
I like our plan. Not a bad concept, but that seems like a niche product. How do I design a ship
I'd
like that?
start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
You're wrong about that.
Thanks.
Sounds like a great idea.
Let me tell you, we would not regret going with my idea. This is a chance
I mean,
to do
Walter may
something
like
that
it
will
because,
truly
hey, part of
inspire
Constellation.
future generations.
What do you think of the
Why
company?
do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great. Well,
What's your job entail?
as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use. See you around,
Okay.
I guess.
I'm
And
wondering
Mike?
if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again,
Yeah, good question.
I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Has that been a problem?
Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people, but between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's
I agree with
new at
that.
being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. but no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it.
I'm glad to be of service then.
Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty, I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Okay, first, tell me about your role here.
Couldn't figure it out from the engineering talk? I'm an engineer.
No, totally not.
Mate. It means I'm the one who's got to put together all these plans and actually make the bloody ship fly. Been doing it for going on 25 years at various star yards.
Architects versus engineers.
This place would fall apart.
Architects make it look pretty.
Instead of letting
engineers
me
then figure out how to translate it to reality.
Fancy new titles and got me tied up in endless meetings like this one.
Project Hearted Engineers?
I can tell you, all the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical.
Like Mr. Scott.
Never enough of us to go around.
Wow, you're really selling it with an enthusiastic pitch. Sounds like a win for your team, go on.
Truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's moppet could fly it.
I don't know. I mean, isn't that just what Hope Tech does? Seems simple enough. Any other design
Our
considerations?
objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
Maybe you could make your pitch a little more exciting.
Yes, of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks.
You're welcome. You're like the lead engineer?
Yep, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. But I keep telling
Impressive.
you, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am.
A man who likes to work with his
Resigned to my
hands.
fate on the R&D team. I assume you mean the
Let's try that one
company
first.
and not the people. Because
Yeah.
even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great. The company's still kind of young as far as Star Yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other Star Yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
You don't like being involved in R&D?
Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
Here he is. He's here to say,
Right.
hey, okay,
Take
great
care.
idea. Tone it down so I can actually make it physically work.
Hi. Need something?
Maybe. You know, Andrew, you okay?
No. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all even.
I'm sure it's as good as the others ones, if not better.
Thank you for saying that, but like really, I don't know. Whatever.
Shoot your shot.
Here goes.
Shoot the shot and hope for the best.
I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and like, no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
Or did she just pronounce niche as niche? What would it take to design a ship like that?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd be able to sell that.
Well, you listened to my idea more than the others did, so I'll take it as a good sign. Thanks.
It's a nice idea. You like working here?
So far I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea.
I like her idea. Basically, her idea is like a family camper van.
My bosses really seem to like
bigger.
my work, so
And
I don't
spaceship.
know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right. I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
Would they like to do marketing for a ship manufacturer like this?
It's interesting. I knew, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
True. Mentioned you were new. What did you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship.
From chunks to spaceships.
Ships are like totally different than that. I
your market
applied for
research,
the job here
so.
on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired.
Classic.
Catch you around. I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively painless.
Relatively.
You know,
Frank.
I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind
A
that.
little column A, little column B.
Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Oh. What can you tell me about yourself?
As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft and deliver that to the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses. I have won awards. I am proud of my work. But I do not like to brag. Rather, my goal
really?
is
You
to change
don't?
the board's perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us do as we please.
Yeah, he doesn't like to brag. What do you think Walter sees in you/us?
My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But
well,
I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can
run
learn
a
from you
business.
and convince him I'm ready for the same.
10 years of experience isn't what you think it is. Let's see. All right. Let's get your feedback.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise.
Or maybe it's not.
Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
How would we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
I hate his idea. We're onto something, but I think you define your pitch a little better.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
Why so defensive about your designs?
Because
why so
I
defensive?
am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
You seem unhappy with the way things are.
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
I like his enthusiasm, but he's a little full of himself. What's so important about wanting to sell a ship to celebrities? Why is it so important?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
Kind of. Words. Give me the short version. I'm not really sure what that is.
Of course not. It's when someone buys something expensive, mostly because it is expensive in an effort to show off their wealth to others.
So, got it.
If we target what the
Douchebaggery.
wealthy elite and celebrities want and sell the ship at a premium, they will buy it, and others will follow in order to be trendy. Imagine a star like Borealis is seen getting out of one of our luxury ships. Everyone is going to want one, so they too can feel like a celebrity.
I hate him.
Later.
That data from your ship is going to be critical to our design process, assuming you can handle the missions.
Assuming I can handle the missions. So rude.
Well, we're making progress now.
I'll give you some feedback on the design proposals if you like.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
Working to pitch, sure, so consumer starfighter is the way to go. How would you go about designing a starfighter like that?
We want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
A lot of demand for starfighters in the consumer market.
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes.
No
There's
and
a
yes.
lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them.
Maybe you should work on the pitch. I'm not sure the consumer starfighter is the way to go.
You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks.
After all, Deimos is all about combat, right?
Ah, we'll talk later then.
So far, my favorite one has to be, I like her cost-effective exploration ship and the family camper ship. I like the both. You know, the cargo ship's pretty good, but
These ships are something else.
the luxury one is a no. Passenger and a bounty mission. Okay. Oops. Let me tap that. Goes to Sol. Inspector at Indium. Transport traders to Aquila. I can do that easily enough. 2 passengers. Inspector in the Sol system? Or in the Indium system? I feel like I've been to Indium. Go to Sol.
Family is loaded. Then you
Transport traders.
We have a good stay.
Still, to go from literally nothing to ships that give Tile a run for its money. Have you seen the spec?
Pretty nifty.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Oh yeah, need to get down to lower level. These my passengers.
Thanks for having me on board. Let me know if I'm in your way.
Curse the speed of light. I hate not being able to communicate with the people I care about.
Yeah. Alright, you guys just stay seated and we'll be there in no time at all, okay? Hey, Cora. Sarah. Bam.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Let's fly.
Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
For free. You just try and stop me.
What a good photo of this. Actually go up this angle. Right, Cheyenne, let's go. Drive's online, let's go. Be a nice simple passenger transport. And a combat mission. Should be easy enough. I guess it'll be the first time we've tested this in combat. Because we got it.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Freestar Ranger not gonna have contraband on board.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
You know what it smells like dung? Aquila City. There it is. When you're in targeting mode, you have a locked enemy ship. You can choose which of its systems to target. Wait, targeting mode exists? I don't think I can figure that out yet. Activate targeting mode. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to put target control systems, that's what it is. That's why I can't target individual systems currently. Oh, do I need to talk to people?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
What kind of gear? I landed at the wrong location. Oh, it's the star yards in orbit, I'm an idiot.
Hey, if you need something.
I remember the kilo part. I forgot. Yes, the star yard. In the orbit of it. Silly. Silly, silly, silly.
Time to move this place.
Star Eagle's a very nice ship. And also, probably the best quest reward ever.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Right, I needed to go to the star yard. Silly me. Silly, silly me. There we go. Trident Star Yard.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Mm-hmm. Talking procedure.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
The one thing I'm going to do is, whenever it comes to make the decision on what ship to build, I'll save it.
Hello.
That's that quest complete. No, we're going to do the bounty mission as well. Oh, you had to do one or the other. Oh, okay. I thought it was both. I stand corrected.
Need separation, Captain. Perfect.
To Sol. So bright.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please
Destroy the
maintain
Crimson
course
Fleet
and
Ghost.
prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
We're in Luna, huh? Alright. It's a fine ship. Yes, Luna is in the Latin name for the moon. Lots of iron on board. Very small amounts of helium. There it is. Next to Earth. I know. She is Space Dog. Yeah. Oh, our shields are down now. That's a problem. Oh, the banners are here as well? Shit. That's not what I want right now. Hear him. Go back here. Missiles are pretty powerful. Oh, debris around here. Tungsten. Nice. Nice creds. Fleet Ghost. Uranium. What are the other ships? Ah, bounty defenders.
Damn, these mercs don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. We're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that
damn bounty hunter.
yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
That's the EM weapons. That's the missiles. And for whatever reason, the lasers are there. Get to rebind that. My main guns are on the wrong thing. Find I'm using a mouse. I'm using a controller. Easy peasy.
We're docked.
All aboard?
Good day, Captain.
Good day to you too.
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off.
completed those quests. Now, we're designed. Right, before we can talk anymore, I'm gonna save. So you need to make a decision on what type of ship to build.
This is going great. Just fantastic.
Indeed.
We've got people poring over the data you collected as we speak.
I've done the market research for you. I'm ready for the next step.
The ship design is, you know, it works in some ways.
I know, but she's been with us
In
for
others, it's, you know, probably fine. But it might have a touch of feature creep. But it looks, you know, nice.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Why does it seem like you're asking me to do some sort of Herculean task?
Because I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't. And as long as I'm being honest, it's kind of my fault.
Really?
I had this idea that we should all collaborate on the design because I thought it'd give us the best results. And I'm not willing to give up on that idea. But it's made this challenging because it made everyone equally invested and no one wants to give up anything.
Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone gets work together.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Everyone, come aboard my ship and let's go. Only first thing to do is make everyone give up on one compromise. Let's try team building. Maybe group meditation can calm everyone so they can work together. What have you tried so far?
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We
I've been to
tried
university,
individual
those are
designs,
difficult.
but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me.
Let's try team building. Maybe group meditation to calm everyone so they can work with each other.
You know what? Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
And since you mentioned the idea, I think you should be the one to lead us in the guided meditation. Just feed us a steady stream of whatever positive affirmations you've got. I don't know if it will solve the design conflicts, but maybe it'll get everyone working with each other again. And I'll take what I can get, even if it leads to a more ridiculous design. So, you're sure about this?
I saved it, so, you know, let's go with it. Team building.
Okay. This should be interesting, since I doubt any of us know what we're doing with this. Okay, everyone, listen up. Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise. Everyone
I'm
take
cringing
a
at
deep
myself
breath,
right now.
try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily. Listen to what he says and repeat his affirmations.
Teamwork is pretty good, I guess. By working as a team, we can conquer any challenge. We're stronger and better together. See, that sounds more meditative. We're stronger and better together.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Together. Yes. That's right. Enthusiasm. Let's keep going.
My brilliance and creativity will guide us to our goal. I am confident we will succeed.
I am confident we will succeed.
Look, everyone, this is stupid. I'm finishing the damn project again. Trust my teammates and they can trust in me.
I trust in my teammates and they trust in me.
I believe in myself and my ability to do my job well.
I believe in myself and my ability to do my job well.
Myself and my ability to do my job well.
This is like school. We will pick Get the project back on track, and nothing can stop us from success. Project moving to bigger and better things. Nothing stops us.
We'll get this project back on track.
Nothing will stop us from success. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Thank you for leading us. I hope that was somewhat relaxing, at least.
Yeah, it was, kinda.
It was fine. I'm good to go over here.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to go through something like that again.
Okay, everyone. I think that's it. Let's get back to
Yep.
work.
That works. That works for me.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone?
Now that we've unblocked ourselves, tell me about the ship we're making.
Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
Can you go into more detail about the ship we're making?
This ship's going to be big, and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it. This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity, but that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev.
This has not gone well. You think your team will run into us again?
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too, and I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better.
As in, don't do what we just did.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
I'm not sure what we even did. We'll talk to Walter.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah. I thought I was trying to quick travel to a lodge.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Lodge. Please, thank you. I wonder what's going to come of this. Or we just lost Walter a lot of money. Maybe. Possibly. We're about to find out.
Home sweet home. Or
Walter.
bittersweet home, I suppose.
Hope my employees
Killing.
don't give you too much trouble. At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track.
Hey, have you been
Within
to the
reason.
eye recently?
I managed to get the new ship back on track somehow.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a
We stick
price
within budget?
point to make
Wow.
it work. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
Free ship. Pick up from the Star Yard. Oops. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Go Barrett. Alright, well, compared to my Star Eagle.
What?
It'll be like a really good jack of all trade ships. Can you think about it? How far you have to be in the game for that quest line to happen? It's gonna be pretty good, right? Right? Maybe? Possibly? We're gonna find out. Hopefully it has...
Hey there.
Well, how much cargo capacity we're currently using on this? We're using about 1,000 almost. As long as we have at least 1,000 cargo space, we're good. It's been a while since I just walked through the map. I'm quite traveling all the time. Rented car, it's work. I mean, the engineer guy wanted lots of cargo space, right? And it says it's gonna be big. So, what, we're talking class B or C? Because if it was class C, I not qualified. But wait, I can pilot class B, or I can unlock class C. I can unlock it. Wait, can I? I do. I can unlock it. Just can't use it yet. Very foggy over here. Oh, it's not a rain. Currently 21 degrees Celsius in New Atlantis. Star Eagle. Which is a ship I love.
How can I be of
Really just
service,
got it.
Captain?
Cockpit. Alright, let's see this new monstrosity that they built.
Ship's good.
It feels like it might be like a proper like replacement for the Frontier, maybe.
Apogee complete. Or an
'Cause, like, this ship, good for like disabling. Good patrol ship, basically, with a lot of cargo space. But it doesn't have any of the workshops or anything on board, or even science lab.
Yes, you're here.
Back to the star yard again.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
Good. Good. I'm still quite far out. I'm very curious what the ship is. What did they design?
And we're docking. And complete.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
On here, now what do I do?
Stroud Eklund, are you ready to do some business?
If you modify my ship.
Oh, you've come to the right place.
Right, my Eagle. Frontier. The longsword and the Kepler R. It's a C-class ship, so I cannot fly it. Apparently, that is a monstrosity. It's something, all right. The reactor, 24. Less than my Eagle. Has crew of 6, though. Shields are less. Jump range is higher. Lasers and ballistics. No missiles, though. So it's got 2 lasers up front. 2 ballistic cannons in back. The big old engines at the back here. Fuel generator up there. Grav drive. Reactor in there, and then a shit ton of storage space, like a metric shit ton. There's like a gap there. No, none. So yeah, this is a thing. This is what they built. That is something. I wonder if you could do it differently to build different ships. Oh, I want to look this up, actually. What was the name of this quest line? Completed. Just want to complete. Overdesigned. I'm curious. Overdesigned quest. I'm curious. The reward for the quest is 9 credits, 200 XP, and one of 2 ships, a Kepler R or Kepler S. Or ship depends on the decisions you make during the quest. Ooh. I'm curious. Okay. Kepler S is very sleek. Oh, it's a B class as well, and much sleeker looking. Okay, so the S is pretty much just a nice little ship. Like the small Explorer, I guess. And the R is a behemoth. Somehow has... Okay. I think we got the better of the 2 ships, apparently. So that's the thing. So we can't use it right now, so... what's this? Light in the darkness. No. Drive up. Yeah, Trident needs 5,000 aluminium. Tech needs 2,000 aluminium. They need 2,000 argon. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should go to our bases and work on them a bit. Work on them a bit. They're all words. Also, there's all these quests in here we've not done. Like activities. A lot of activities. Mantles. Damn, I run it. Quick look. No worries, Pepsi. Thanks for dropping by, and thank you again for the gift subs. Valo. Wait, that's not the one I want. Back. over again? Cheyenne. Volley, there we go. The main base back at Volley Beta. And land. Yay, there's me the star. The Star Eagle.
Think about how tenacious life must be to cling to planets like this. Even humans would struggle.
Okay, so that is full, but the containers above are not. Ooh. That's got nothing in it. Got nothing in it. Oh no, I've not wired these correctly yet. Not powered? What? Wait. Why is it not powered? Where's something land? Whatever that ship is. I landed awfully close. Looking on that. Old resources. Aluminium, got 100 in there. They have one container each. They're all online though, right?
Whoa there. There's no it.
Need all of the aluminiums. Come on. Hang on a minute. It's working away slowly. Flame 3's really a lot in there. There's 2 in there. 5 in that one. 3 in that one. 150 in each of them. And the aluminium I've got on me, like 180. Outpost. Level view. Build mode. That produces 8 power here. Interesting. That produces 20 power. That's producing 20 power, and they're producing 8 each, which of course is it's 30. Wait, no. That's 16. Be 24. That's not fully powered right now. Ah, yes, transfer container. Transfer while on board the ship. Simple fabricator. Makes adaptive frames. Structured. Watchtower. The point of the watchtower, honestly. Industrial bench, pharmaceuticals. Uh-oh. People approaching me. Mercenaries. Uh-oh. I see them. Damage resistance. Gentlemen. How dare they? Oh, damn assholes. Oh, free stuff. Oop, wrong ability. Your stuff. How dare.
Well, they don't need it now.
That they do not. At their ship. Wow. I have some words to have with them. What class of ship is that? Maybe I should invest in some base defenses. It's fun having a revolver with a scope. Far is my ship away, actually? Not too far. Take rapier. Sell you for a pretty penny. Is that a frontier up there? Or Discovery class? Am I close enough to my ship to put things in it? I don't know if I am. Oop. Well, let's pay him a visit. They paid me a visit after all. I don't think these are bounty hunters. Or are they? The space probe with extra carrying capacity. Let's pay the visit. Surprise! Ecliptic. Stealth is over. The sheriff is in town.
Comments? Questions?
Oh, kneecap. I missed way too many shots. Actually, stuff, buddy. Well, that's what they get. Hello, armory. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Oh, shame. Nothing on that wall either. Nothing on your mannequins. Upper level. That'd be the airlock, I presume, and the captain's quarter. Or just the airlock. Apparently. Fair enough.
All yours.
Ooh, and Ryan. Most of them didn't get a chance to even fire back. Same cockpit as the Frontier. Ooh. Taking this and selling it. Maybe. Free ship. Can he say no to free ship now, right?
Orbit locked. You just look at that view.
What do we got? Where's Grandma? Alright, where's the nearest shipyard? Oh, actually, there'll be neon's right here. Oh. Oh yeah, because unencumbered technically can't fast travel. Even though that would be easy to do.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
There's contraband on the ship? I didn't know that.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
I didn't know that. I didn't check the thing.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I didn't know there was anything illegal on board. I didn't check. Oops. Small fine, though. It must have just been one item. Okay, I lost some... I didn't really have much on me.
Got a problem?
No, do you? That's the first time I've broken the law. Well, I mean, people have seen it anyway.
Scram, I'm on duty.
I know I had some stolen ammunition. But that was unfortunate. You check the cargo hold first, huh? There's like a chance of it scan 0%.
The astral land.
Didn't have shielded cargo.
Not really my cup of tea, as it were, but I'll follow your lead.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Fascinating. Well, how much space does this ship have in it? E-class ecliptic raider? Rapierian? Much smaller capacity. Not a terrible looking ship. I lost some ammo. I'm running bits and bobs and whatever illegal stuff was on board. I didn't know that.
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with?
You would modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
The Grabia. 2,000 credits to register it? Eagle's my home ship. Where do I sail a ship again? I forgot.
Sure, have at it.
Maybe it's in.
I'm
this
sure you
part?
can find something you like.
Yeah. Not my eagle, not the frontier, not the longsword. Oh, the Kepler. I also want to make a lot of money from the Kepler. So I'll have made, what, 4 grand of this thing? Sure. That's nothing. Big Bang. I didn't realize I had that. That's there. Oh, you don't have much money here. And the ship's adjust and everything. Of course I do.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
We'll go in the neon cells, we'll stop at doors, and then... yeah. I'm so encumbered. I really love like the random scenarios like that where you're like, hey, I just doing stuff in my outpost, and oh hey, the mercenaries, you're just paying a visit. Okay, you've now attacked me, I've now killed you, and now taken your ship over and sold it. The registration fee is kind of high. Like you only get a couple of grand off it. Sad. We'll try the gun store. I think we got a lot of guns. Or we just go to the trade authority.
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Yeah? What do you want?
What's Stick's doing?
Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. All thanks to you.
You're
Look,
welcome, buddy.
I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it,
relatable.
After you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime.
Thank you. Make a discount?
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Boom, boom. Yeah, the explosive shotgun that is random is terrifying to think about. The buzzcat. Ooh. Like a P90, essentially. Sell. Weapons. Sell that Big Bang. Particle beam shotgun, the Big Bang. And that. And that. And that. Red drum beats. And full scale. Yeah. Get rid of these Grendels. Modify Grendel. Modify Grendel. There, Ryan. Redburn. Rest Grendel. I still got armor. I think I picked up. On the ship. More damage for each hit. Keep these on the ship for now.
Doors over that way.
Security scan complete.
You said you got it cleaned up. He doesn't look cleaned up to me.
And welcome to Neon Tactical.
How do you feel like you're now cleaned up, which you clearly
I'm
aren't?
sorry, your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat. For
You don't
cleaning
have armor, though.
supplies and other household items, please visit the appropriate vendor. End query.
You ready to be cleaned up, buddy? Apparently you're not. The Rangers. Dual conceal armor. I could just go to the.
You should have seen me. Have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa.
I might
Let
do
me
that.
know if we can make a deal.
Right, sell. Spacesuits. How about eclectic? 3 of those. 1 backpack. Get rid of the helmet. A Heart of Mars. We're keeping.
Watch your back out there.
Inventory should be good now. I just need to offload some aluminium. My ship's cargo capacity is more than enough. Something I need to do at some point is, I think it's reunions over there, right? Where's that? I'm curious about the reunion storyline. We finished the Vanguard though, I think. We do it next time. Do the Vanguard. I wasn't even talking. The security guard just threatened me. Oh, back then, sir.
Hey,
I'm slouching too much.
you might want
What do you have, me, Barrett?
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Hmm.
Yep. Here. Have this.
More food.
Read any good books lately?
Nope. Cargo bay. Resources. Oh, wait a minute. Inventory. $180 units of aluminium. Back to Star Eagle, and how much aluminium we got on board? 277. What is? Was a Hope Tech one needed 2,000 of this? Or 7 credits apiece. Ooh. Going a little bit. Where's the rest of the crew? Sam.
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us.
The
Freestyle
Starfield.
Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some.
Mm-hmm.
So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Feel really good. I enjoyed the work.
Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
His compliments are impressive.
Not many of us can create something like he did. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
Be fine. People die. Mr. Hope had to face justice for what he did.
I think Paxton Hall went out of control. but no doubt Ron Hope bears some responsibility. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business.
Maybe.
Plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. You're you're something else. All good
That
things,
I am.
right?
I am something else. Is Sarah sleeping on the job?
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Despicable person.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Indeed. Taking a Brad to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do. It's a shame that the well-being and livelihoods of hundreds of Hope Tech employees are now in jeopardy. What I've done for this budget. He was better employees, though.
While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
Well, his hand, there's a lot of blood on the ground too, coming out of his head. Money isn't everything.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
I'm not collecting that shit yet. Anyway. Oh, Eklund wants Argon. Go over that. I get that about what they did today.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Calibrated Armored Eagle. Ultra mags. I like having... I've got 5,000 runs for these things? Damn. Like having an armory, weapons, and well, ammo's going to spawn in here, which is great. I mean, for certain types of guns, but still. Good place to get a photo on my bridge. Or no. With my spacesuit. Yeah, that works too. Welcome to my crib. The Mercury era. Gemini. Apollo 1. Apollo 2. Dusty. Binary. Astro Wilds. Astro Lounge. Yacht. Copier. Grunge. Bypass. Abandoned. Swamp. Black and White. Film Noir. Vintage. Night Vision. Negatives. Very bright. The Mercury one was slightly lighter. Nice. Increasing the brightness just a little bit. Not bad. Right. Save the game. It's funny, I still don't even know what the contraband was in the ship. Oh well. But I think I'll wrap it up here. And I think maybe next time we play this, I might go back to doing the Vanguard stuff for a bit. And then we get the version of the pirate stuff as well. I don't know. I get distracted with side quests a lot. But as for what we should do right now, I'm gonna look for someone to raid, but do remember, oh yeah, next stream, that's gonna be a question. I don't know when the next stream will be because I'm working the next few days, and I'm pretty sure my rota has not been published yet. Or might have been published now, I don't know, I haven't checked. So I'm hoping I'll be free Friday, maybe. I'm hoping. If not, I might not have a stream until after Christmas? Possibly? Or maybe in the evening on Christmas Day or Boxing Day. We shall wait and see. But in the meantime, you can always follow over on Twitter or join the Discord. Now, of course, we'll post a schedule if I can. And of course, stream alerts and notifications. And of course, you can always, in my absence, go watch the archives on YouTube. Wait, did I spell that correctly? Why is it not popping up? Ah, whatever. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Whom shall we raid? You know what, Daddy Bun? Why not raid Daddy Bun playing Avatar? We'll do that. Alright, red message. Let's get ready. Reinforcements. Yeah. Alright. Followers, and of course, if you got a lovely sub, you can use the sub emote. Right, raid. My voice is slowly going. Eddie Benz. Start raid. Alright. I'll be back, when I can. A busy time of the year. Busy. But until next time, whenever that may be, hopefully it's not too far away. Hope you all have an awesome day, an awesome week, and if I don't see you until between now and Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and until then, I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.